Okay, now then, let's see if we can get some sounds happening. First of all, we need to check the actual sounds. And oh yeah, I wonder if I turn desktop sounds on in order to enable the overlay. I have to think about this because if I turn desktop sounds on, all of the sounds will play. I wonder if you can treat the overlay as a sound source. Because if you can do that, then you can just play the sounds from the overlay as opposed to sort of general desktop sounds. I wonder if that even works. What options do we have in OBS? Can I treat my overlay as a source, an audio source? Let's see, add source. Audio capture device, audio input capture, audio output capture, Pipewire, Pulse Audio, ALSA. We might have to look this one up. OBS sound source from single application. Application audio capture guide. Only Windows. When you want to stream to Twitch and have a separate VOD audio track, sure. Virtual audio cables. Someone's gone into a great deal of detail. Okay. OBS application sound or audio Linux. Purification audio on Linux with OBS. One for the game audio, one for Discord, and one for my mic. Since you're capturing two audio outputs and one audio input, right. Jack, this is 2 years ago when everything hadn't been replaced with Pipewire. I may need to just have the entire desktop sound. OBS Pulse Audio Capture. Pipewire Audio Capture. Match by binary name. Ooh. Pipewire should be set up to handle audio in your simple system, which it is. Binary installation. Okay. Merge into upstream OBS audio. OBS Studio, rather. It's 3 audio capture sources that utilize Pipewire to capture audio inputs, outputs, as well as audio of specific applications. Has it gotten in? This is back in 2022. Long thread, 2023. Long thread. Last week. Oh no. 5 days ago. Newest OBS Pipewire is gone. Oh boy. Okay, so no, that is not the case. I think for the moment we're probably going to have, hey Woodstone, how you doing? See, if I had played a sound when that went off, then I would have heard you. Instead, I had to look at the screen. I hope you're doing well. You're probably at work. Okay. So, well, for starters, let's just turn desktop audio on. And if you get like notifications from some other application, it's not the end of the world. So that's an OBS. And we turn on desktop audio. And we try playing a track or a sound, and we see how loud it is what we do. So let's try slow day at work. So being able to study a little. Nice. What kind of study? You mean other than game dev? Oh, we got ads. So that can go. And we can go, oh, actually, I do need that. Let's go EG stream. Actually, no. An eloquent overlay. We go to assets. We go to audio. And these are all the audio files that were copied from one of my first attempts at game, which were mostly recorded in my bathroom on a phone. And in at least one of them, you can hear birds chirping. Looking at setting up a server at home to store info across all my PCs. You, sir, are referring to a NAS, or a network accessible storage. And that is very cool. You can even do it on a Raspberry Pi if you want. Okay, so let's try playing something and see how loud it is. I happen to know that track 6 sides is quite quiet, so let's try playing that. And see whether it's even audible on stream. You're terrified that your main PC is going to explode one day and you'll just lose everything. Well, that's a realistic fear. Can you even hear that very low bass sound? Just light buzzing. That's not good. Let's try this. Okay, let me just take all of the volume back to 0 and see what it does. So I don't want to blow anyone's ears out. So that's with 0 decibels adjustment in OBS. Yeah, it was for a funny little game I wrote. Well, it wasn't even a game, it was just a technology demonstration with a hexagon surrounded by a cloud of little hexagon drones. Okay, cool. So we can get audio even if it's pretty minimal. What happens when I play something over top that at the same time? Does it get drowned out? Let's go back to assets, audio, and VLC. These are all just harmonics on an acoustic guitar. Okay. So we have sounds we can use. I wonder which is the one with the birds chirping on it. Okay, let's kill that for a second. And I think it might have been that F sharp one. No, I can't hear any birds. tap, thud. I can't even remember what all these are. Okay. That is indeed a tap. I think you could describe that as a thud. Tap, tap, tap. Okay, yeah, that's me drumming on the guitar. Fair enough. Thud, thud. All right, these are all potentially useful. It's nice not to have to reinvent the wheel and create a whole bunch of sounds. Yeah, well, I mean, the whole idea was always that I just wrote everything that got played on stream, but you know, that's a lot of work, so it has to build up over time. I'd like to do a little bit every week because it only goes for about, I don't know what it is, 5 minutes or something. How long is it? It's 2 minutes and 59 seconds. So if I get to the point where I have an hour's worth. Why does that say E2 again? Is it a different one? Are these even slightly audible, these little harmonic sounds, or are they like really quiet? I should really record them and play them back on the VOD or something. Yeah, okay. I really want to find the one with the birds. Actually, maybe if I look at the source, it'll tell me, because it was when we spawn. I wonder if that game still runs. That's actually an interesting point. Let's see if it does. Ooh, there's that little orange cat that my dogs hate. He's in such trouble if they see him. Of course, they're not home yet. Okay, that's a good experiment, because let's go to similar level to the voice, maybe a tad quieter. Okay, good. Let's go to, it was called A Cloud of Hexlings. Does it run first and foremost? I doubt if it does. Oh yeah, that's bound to error out. What about, I think we originally called it Cloud Game. No, that's the only one. Must have been on a different branch that ran. I wonder if the one on itch.io ever got to running. That's Hex Life. Cloud of Hexlings. There we go. Together you must survive the hostile geometric darkness. I think it died with a shader error in the browser, is my recollection. Yeah, it just dies. Yeah. The device does not support down level flags. Type must have a size that is a multiple of 16 bytes. Yeah, it's not compatible with the browser. But as it turns out, it doesn't even build. Although I wonder if there's a version in Git that does. Where are we? We're in 2. Let's go 3. Workaround for WGPU limitations. Oh, this was for Bevy Jam. Right. Commit message. It works. Bevy Jam. Okay, so this was the one I did before Pirate Software Jam 14. Okay. I wonder if there's a change that I can revert that will get it to work. Let's see. I'd just like to see how the sounds were being used. No, the only changes there were I might just real quick see if I can resolve the error, because that would be handy. Just that I could see it running. Remind myself what was going on. Okay, so what exactly is the problem right now? Unknown feature, standard SIMD. I wonder if my Rust version is not good. This is in ahash librs. Could just update a bunch of packages, I suppose. This was the first time I played with shaders in the game. Do a quick Google on the error. Not quite sure. It seems like a library I'm consuming that has an error. Just in case, we'll do a cargo clean. Just in case. Yeah, it's still ahash is an issue. So unknown feature, standard SIMD. Actually, maybe there's a build. Rather than try and recompile it, there's bound to be a build that I can launch on GitHub, right? Because I had automatic CI running for that. Yeah, 16 releases. Windows, Linux. Okay. So we go downloads. Unzip. No, actually, ZXVF. Cloud. Well, that looks relatively useful. Let's see what happens. It could die. It did not die. So we get this window. Enter to play, escape to quit. Aha! It's my little game. And I think it was spacebar. If you held spacebar, it spawned a hexling? No. Oh, that's the reverse. That's right. So when you reverse the hex, the drones move away from you. And when you unreverse, the drones come back to you. So was it enter to spawn? What was the spawn hexling key? I can't remember. Hang on. Enter to play, escape to quit. What was the key that spawns hexlings? Is there a controls? Key? No. Where was it? Source, enemy, sound, camera, player, movement? Maybe player? Charging and recalling, that's what I called it. So one key spawns the hexlings, one key sends them away from you, and one key brings them back towards you. I can't remember what they were. Oh, hang on. Key code D, key code A. Yep, that's just general movement. Spawn key. What's the spawn key? Shift left. Okay. All right. Fair enough. So if you hold down the left shift key, Oh, there it is. But there's no sound. It's supposed to be a sound that plays. Why is there no sound? Oh, path not found. Home basey, a cloud of hexlings, assets, audio, enemy C. Okay. Interesting. Hey, Fuzzy. Yeah, I still want to develop this one at some point. Woodstone, it's kind of fun. Like you turn, they path back towards you, and then they path away from you, and the idea is to get them between the enemy and you so that you can destroy them. So in theory, if you aggro the enemy by getting close enough to them, they suddenly realize that you're there and start following you around. And then you just destroy them with drones until their health gets worn down and they explode. But it's supposed to have sound. It just can't find the sound files. I'll have to figure out why. Top-down drone guy. Yeah. Yeah, this was my first attempt at ever writing anything vaguely game-like. So I had to figure out how to make them follow around and like spawn. You can, in theory, spawn as many as you want until they all start getting in each other's way. But yeah, there's supposed to be a whole bunch of sounds playing, and they are not. I wonder where the path is supposed to be. It's supposed to be assets, audio, enemy, F. Assets, audio, 6 sides. Home, basic W, a cloud of hexlings. Oh, I see. It's hard coded the path. All right, let's see if we can fix that real quick. It's like white blood cells. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so if that's the case, then let's just MV. Wait a minute. Where's assets? Oh, I know what I did. I moved them all into the overlays, into the overlay. Yeah. Okay. Let's move them all, copy them all back. So CP WEG, an eloquent overlay, assets. It should be CPR for recursive. Is it capital R? I think it's capital R. Audio. Assets, audio, I think. Let's say assets, audio. Yeah. Enemy A. I don't even see an enemy A there. Enemy G, enemy C. But there are some of them. So let's try running it again. One of your pet hates is adding the path of anything. Sometimes I give up trying to give it a relative path and just give it the full, yeah. Well, in theory, when you distribute it, it should be all packaged so that it doesn't matter, right? But in practice, I think this was a very early build. Hey, my partner and the dogs are home. Hello. Oh yeah, I hear sounds now. So that note that's playing when they get spawned is the one with the birds on it that I recorded in the bathroom. But I don't think it really comes across. Sometimes they get stuck on the walls. Come back, little drones. I need you to kill. But I can reuse all of these sounds on stream, so it's quite convenient, really. All that effort isn't gone to waste. They are like white blood cells now that you mention it. He's not aggroed, so he's not moving towards me. Oh, there we go. Hello, little puppy. Are you home? Have you been to the beach? I think you can get destroyed. Let's see if this works. I think it explodes in like a shower of white sparks. Yeah, there it goes. I spent a lot of time figuring out that effect. It changes from one entity into like about 50 of them that are all moving away from the origin point. It's the simple things. There are absolutely no art in here. It's just programmer art with hexagons. But it looks nice, right? Kind of looks hazy. And actually, there's supposed to be an overlay where you can only see so much of the screen. It's supposed to be a what do you call it? A shader that covers the entire screen except for a fog of war circle around you. I don't actually know what's happened to that. I think I have a photo of it somewhere. Just collect the white sparks, right? Anyway, that's where the sounds are. So that's good. I can start to associate those with events now. And I think for the moment, at least, I'll just leave system sound turned on. Yeah, this is all Bevy. This was for Bevy Jam, actually, which was before Pirate Software Jam 14. That's kind of what I used as a warm-up. Before I decided that actually game jams were pretty bad for me and I probably shouldn't do them anymore. Interesting that it didn't grab onto that other one. They can get kind of thrown off. And when they're coming back, they don't grab anything. But then they both got those ones. You're never going to sleep. That's concerning. Oh yeah, mistake. Hi, Did 4 out. How you doing? Wait, I'm thinking I'm supposed to pronounce that Did Tut. But I'll spell it out in case. Okay, cool. So we've got the sounds. Good. So now I have the events. Let's start with, let's go to the overlay and see what we're actually reacting to at the moment. So we've got events. Follows. That's a nice easy one to test. So fight's funny. So what are we responding to? Follows. So when we do that, co-working, that should also have a sound. I don't know what. Maybe keyboard. Nope, not this minute. Yeah. But I did fix it so that I at least see the robot doesn't die every time we go to sleep over on the other computer. Any minute now. Oh, right. Yes. It's the running joke. I had to limit the fart redeem in my chat. Truer words were never spoken. I spent 5,000 channel points to play farts. Okay, so we get to this point and we spawn a follow timer, and that turns off the little message that shows up on the overlay. Okay, so currently, if I just bring in, if I bring in my other Twitch account, Twitch TV Basie. Verify your email address. Damn it. Excuse me. One moment, caller. While I verify my email address off screen. That's kind of annoying, but I shall do it. No, don't unsubscribe. Don't do that either. I just want the message you sent me. Where are you? I'm sure that's being forwarded to my main account. I'm fairly sure it's being forwarded. That's annoying. YouTube, Twitch. Ugh, annoying. Remind me later. Okay, here we go. Sure, I'll verify it for you. Megs has also limited the fart redeem on her channel. I mostly limit it so that I can get something done in the 2 hours I have. I have seen very little evidence of that. No jokes. Okay, so unfollowed this account and then refollow. And we should have, we should have a very faint and not very interesting notification about the follow, and it should disappear in the next few seconds, and it has. Good. All right. Cool. So now, she's got nothing done the other night, so you're not wrong. I was going to say, you should set it back to infinite. Your strategy isn't working. I don't think I'm going to implement a fart redeem. I feel like it's just not for me. Maybe I'll come up with something equally annoying. T-slip. Okay. Now, let's see how we actually play the sounds. I've completely forgotten. I know we use asset loader to load them. Let's see here. If we go to a cloud and we go to what was playing, I think it would have been in player. Possibly events, but I think player. Sound settings. If keyboard event just released space, command spawn audio bundle. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Res crate sound settings. Looks like we've got ads rolling through. I do apologize. Now, sound settings. Okay, so sound, no. Sound RS, okay. Right, because they had a volume control on it. I don't necessarily need that for this, at least not right now. And then we've got sound settings, which is kept in a res. Okay, so we could copy this. I think this is a good starting point. And it may have changed in Bevy 13 because I think the other one was Bevy 12, but that's okay. Could have an eat beans redeem. It's true, a cross-stream redeem. Now there's a challenge. Have a little API that talks towards stream. The possibilities for abuse are very high. Yeah, so we get back to this and a source. I'm going to say sound, for want of a better name. And then we'll go lib And add sound. STU, so mod sound. Oh, that's a fun idea. Don't tempt me. It's nice that the little add trigger goes off consistently now that the robot isn't dying all the time. What ads is it showing my other account? Oh, University of Canterbury. Interesting. Cinematic Arts. Oh, yeah, they're really hammering this. I didn't realize they advertised on stream so much. On Twitch. Basically wanting to teach people to game dev, I guess. Okay. So we can add that. I think that'll almost instantly stop it from building. But that's okay. We will fix it. So... you get no ads. Usually you get Pizza Hut. Interesting. Oh, A Quiet Place Day 1 is being advertised as well. I'm always curious what they pay for. Yeah, you too. Okay. So... command spawn audio bundle. We're going to actually yoink that and go back. Yeah, we're not going to do that right now. I want this, yeah. Command spawn audio bundle. And there's going to be a bunch of problems with this, and we will just work through them. So sound settings is a res. Sound settings is a resource. Create sound settings, and it will not currently work. Playback mode. Now, where does that come from? Let's try. Anything else to do with sound in here that I need to know about? No, same deal the whole way through. Oh, changing volume, basically. Oh, which Rust book? Okay, so we don't need that anymore. And then this was from a cloud of hexlings, so we'll just not have that so that we don't edit it by mistake. Then this. There's no volume level in audio. Now that could be because we're on a newer version of Bevy, so we might need to look for a changelog here. But we don't actually need volume control right now. That might be helpful, I suppose. And there's no game state. We do have a stream state, but we don't need it right now. So what's going on here? Sound plugin. So on enter, we will use stream state. So let's use stream state. The online one. All right. Like, yeah, I think I know what you mean. There are several, but about 3 lines, maybe less. I've got Rust in action sitting on my desk. I doubt if it'll... Hang on. I keep going to the wrong screen because I'm used to having my camera on that screen. Rust in action. There it is. That's a good book, but it's kind of designed more if you're coming at it from a programming perspective, as opposed to if you're relatively new to the whole programming scene. So kind of horses for courses. Okay, so stream state. I'm sure there's a stream state. Overlay state, that's what it's called. Error do overlay state. That one is by, actually it's by a New Zealander, Tim McNamara. I'll link it, hang on. Rust in action. It's It's a good book. I haven't actually finished going through it, but I've returned to it recently because I've been writing so much more Rust. Tim McNamara, Rust in Action. Where is Tim's site, though? That dude, Tim Clicks. I think if he doesn't stream, then he's certainly quite active in the Rust scene. Where's his book? He's got a Discord server. I didn't know that. Have to join it. Okay, cool. So, overlay state, yes. Import that, please. Thank you. There isn't a playing, but there is a loading and streaming. So let's go for streaming. That'll get rid of that error. Overlay state. On exit. Yeah, I probably won't run that just now. They have it in the library. Oh, nice. Oh, there you go. Yeah, hard to pass that up. I've often thought maybe I might work through it on stream, but I'm not sure if that would breach a copyright. Might do. Actually, we don't. We probably won't despawn that just now, but we'll add controls for it later. But yeah, there's all kinds of events we could add to change the soundtrack. Currently going through Godot. Oh, and doing a couple of tutorials on making some clones of games, and I'll make a basic project for yourself. Very cool. Yeah, could ask him. I mean, chances are with my viewership of 5, he probably wouldn't care. But I like to, you know, it's nice to be polite, and you are distributing something onto the internet. Yeah, I'm sure he wouldn't mind, to be honest. Okay, so sound controls run if in game step playing. What is sound controls? Keyboard input, keyboard input. Yeah, see, the thing is, I don't really have much interaction. I'm probably going to control things via command from either Vim or the terminal. So I'm not going to be wanting to switch and use keyboard inputs. So we'll just comment this all out for now. You got me to read it, so that's +1 to reach. Absolutely. I am the marketer. It's good. It's good value. It's very practical, I think. I mean, obviously, as with anything, books get out of date, but I think it's still good. It's relatively recent. New relative. Volume. Sound settings, soundtrack volume. Right. Again, I think this is probably due to differences in Bevy audio, because it wasn't using Kira or anything like that. It was just straight Bevy audio. So what we need to know is what the changes are. Bevy audio changelog, maybe. New method of playing audio. Version 13, I knew it. Audio, fix suspend, add volume level 0, non-intrusive refactor of play queued audio system. Oh, maybe not. I wonder what version of Bevy I was using. I think the thing to do would be to look in the game source, cargo, and see what version we were using. Actually, lib, cargo, Bevy 12.1. Okay. So go away, Tim. We don't need you anymore. Thank you for your service. No volume level in audio. All right, so let's go with bevy volume level 11. Bevy audio volume. What about volume level? I'm sure this is just a change. Okay, so next we do a GitHub search in bevy. And we look for volume level. And we look for it in commits. Yeah, pull requests, commits. Add volume level 0. Remove the ability to ignore global volume. Ability to set global volume. Okay, so that is more recent than that, and that is kind of ancient. Handy to have a constant instead of volume level new. Has volume level just been moved? I'm confused. Bevy audio source audio. All right, let's look at the bevy audio examples and see what's going on there. Maybe I have missed something. Anything about volume, audio control, maybe? Sync set volume. Where does volume level come from? Can't find sound controls. That should be overlay state and streaming. Volume new relative. Struct volume. New, but not new relative. New a relative. Here we go, migration guide. This is probably what we want. Volume now stores the volume level directly, removing the need for the volume level struct. Volume new absolute and volume new relative were removed. Use volume new 0.5. Okay. All right. Well, I guess that's that then. Okay. And sound controls. Now, what sound controls supposed to be? Oh, right. That was the thing we commented out because we weren't going to use sound controls just yet. Cool. All right. We got there. Good. Good, good, good. That deserves a slurp of tea. Like a gulp, to be honest. All right. Now, let's see where we've gotten to. We need to run this plugin at some point. So sound plugin. If we go back to lib. Yeah. Loading plugin, sound plugin. Okay, so that gets executed. Excellent. Now then. Consider importing volume, you say. Playback mode once. Audio playback mode once. There we go. Volume new relative. So we know that that is now volume new. And it needs to be imported. Not Bevy Kira Audio, but Bevy. Yeah, see, I think that I put Kira Audio in my cargo for this project, which I did. Okay. I don't really know what the implications of that are. I think it's supposed to be better in some way. Let's see what happens. Bevy Kira Audio Prelude Volume. And instead of Bevy Audio, in all cases we want Bevy Kira Audio Prelude. We might just go like this. No new. Oh, okay. So what are the differences with Bevy Kira Audio? Make sure not to have the Bevy Audio feature enabled. I did that. Same goes for Vorbis. Asset loaders, I've already done that. Well, I will do. Sound setting. Maybe I should just default back to Bevy Audio. Why? What's the test and integration of Kira into Bevy? The goal is to replace or update Bevy Audio. Can play OGG, MP3, FLAC, and WAV formats. Sound can be played in channels. Default plugins, audio plugin, startup, start background audio. Audio play, asset server load, looped. Does sound simple. Bevy Kira Audio Prelude. Okay, let's just work through this. Go to main and make sure that audio plugin gets loaded. Actually, there's no reason to do it there. We can just do it. Should be able to just do it in sound. Add plugins, audio plugin. Which is from Bevy Kira Audio. Okay. Soundtrack run if run once. And that means we don't need to spawn an audio bundle. We can just do this. Excuse me. So it's asset server, yep, res asset server, audio, res audio. Just going to do a timeout check on my robot. Hey, it still works. Cool. Audio. Yeah, that's all. And we don't need commands. And we could potentially need sound settings. So then we go audio, play, asset server, load. And we're going to have an object with that in. So if we go to loading, we have asset collection, texture assets, and here we've got audio assets, which has been commented out, so we can bring that back. we don't want flying. We want audio. I think I called it 6 sides. Was the background track. 6 sides. Handle audio source. Easy as. And then uncomment this. Nice. And we need audio source. Why didn't it complain about that? Huh. Maybe Rust Allies is struggling to keep up. Probably. That would not be surprising. Okay. We don't need this. So now asset server load is going to be, what did I say? I can't remember how that works. Where's the texture example? That would be in, where do I load a texture? Let's look for Blinky Huge, I think is the one we're using at the moment. I don't know, that's PNG. Oh yeah, animation indices, spawn, textures, Blinky. Oh yeah, okay. So presumably, if we've got a textures, we should have an audio. Audio 6 sides, clone. See if that works. And then looped. See if it complains about that. Cannot find type audio. I'm going to go ahead and assume that that's from Cura. But actually we should have the entire prelude imported, right? Oh, it doesn't matter. Audio control, so we don't want that. No field, 6 sides on type bevy prelude. Okay. We want to get rid of this. Right, so this was not what I thought it was. Oh, right, because that's res audio, so it should be asset server. Wait, what did I do? I need to find the examples. Which examples do I have? Textures is res texture assets. Textures dot, right, okay. Res. All right, so I could go, instead of asset server, I could go audio is res audio assets, was it? Yeah. Identify audio as bound more. Oh, I see. Assets. Audio assets. Okay. No method name play found for that. Okay. Asset server load, which it should already be loaded because that's what the loading crate does, what the loading module does. No method name play. think I'm missing something. I'm missing a part of this puzzle. Add plugins, default plugins, audio plugin, which I've done, I think. Add systems, start background audio, assets, res asset, whoop. Audio, res audio, audio play, asset server load. The loaders should not be necessary. And looped. Yeah. I'm missing a piece of this puzzle. The same person wrote Bevy Asset Loader, so I'm sure this is possible. Actually, what I should do is look at the game dev template that they have. Cute. Yeah, Bevy game template. There'll be an example here, I'm sure. Source audio. Start audio. Audio assets, res audio assets. Here we go. Let handle audio pause. Let handle audio play. Audio assets flying clone. Looped. With volume handle. Commands insert resource flying audio handle. Okay. So, but it was complaining there's no method play. But this is a good approach, so let's do that too. Struct soundtrack, handle audio instance. Hello, puppy. How you doing? Good girl. They're not hanging out on the bed today, so I can't turn puppy cam on. Well, I could, but there'd be nothing there. Okay. Soundtrack is defined multiple times. Is it just? Yes, it is. It's derived as a component here, though. Where actually it'd be better off as a resource. I see. So we're keeping it as a... Well, let's just comment this out too. That's why we're keeping it as a component. Trait audio control, which provides play, is implemented but not in scope. Well, there you go. So I think this is a good example of why we should have used Prelude. And just bring everything into scope. There we go. Now, what's the concern here? Can't find asset server. That's because this is audio assets. Oh, no, we don't want that. Now we're talking. Okay. So all of that should mean that... Now, it said you could give it a volume. Hi, buddy. Come on. Just
Look
put...
at his feet.
Oh, no. Poor Ted feet.
No.
Come here, buddy. Come on. Hey, Ted. Come here. Oh, he thinks he's done something wrong. Can you just put the fence up and then he'll go to sleep?
I can. I just have to find the other dog.
Oh. Apparently we're missing a dog. There will be dogs soon. It's the siren call of the puppy. I'm pretty sure he's still there. She is still there. Let's preemptively do this.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, terrible camera positioning. Oh no. Come on. Come and sit on your bed. Good boy. You're all right. You're not in trouble for anything.
Yes.
How can I get that tip? Yeah, something like that. Terrible shadowing. I need some way to mount that camera so that it's not sitting on top of my my microphone boom. Ted, come and sit on your bed, buddy. Good boy. Yeah, that's it. Good dog. Good boy. Mom's dog Devon goes missing. He's too much of a mommy's boy. Yeah. I wish ours was like that. He gets out and he just chases cats. There we go. Now both dogs are in action. They should be tired. They've been out having photos taken. Well, one of them's been out having photos taken of him. All right, cool. So we now have a way to play that, and we should set with volume. And then we go with volume. And then we use sound settings. What was it? Just ordinary volume or global volume? Soundtrack volume. Okay. Required by bound. Do I have to clone that? The trait bound from 32 is not satisfied. Oh, it needs to be F64. Yeah, fair enough. We can do that. Let's see, 37. F64. Okay. I think we could just about run that, I do believe, and just see what happens. I think if my suspicion is correct, it should start playing something when the stream starts. So let's see if that's actually true. Run this off screen. Oh, we're dying due to not being able to find volume new. And that's in where? Follows RS. Oh, okay. We got ahead of ourselves, that's why. Try again. Hopefully it doesn't pop up being super loud. Definitely does not, but it does play, so that's good. Very, very faint. I would describe that as. Probably too faint in a way. But that might just be the track. It's supposed to be kind of quiet. Okay. Cool. So we've proven that works. What about playing just ordinary sounds? I'm going to get so sick of this 3 minutes of music looping, but for now it's fine. So let's go, what would be the Kira way of playing this? Kill that. Never read, never read. Soundtrack is never constructed. Oh, okay. So what we were supposed to do was take the handle for that. Let handle equals. And then, what is going on with my keyboard? Apparently the R key is stuck on repeat. let handle equals blah, commands insert resource, flying audio handle. Right, so this means we need commands back. And then we need commands insert resource soundtrack. Wait. Oh yeah. Handle. Okay. Arguments to structure incorrect because we got a bevy prelude. We expected a bevy prelude. Excuse me. We expected bevy prelude handle bevy Kira audio, and we got bevy Kira audio play audio command. Right, because I think I'm supposed to invoke something to get the handle. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right. Yeah, see, it's repeating already. This is not good. I'm going to have to turn this off at some point. Now, let me see. So then we just add assets, basically. Mass add assets. So, add them all. I think one way of doing this would be to list it into the file, right? Like, so we could go R LSA assets audio. That did not work. That's better. Okay. So now we go, well, first of all, we turn off virtual text because that's ridiculous. Thank you. And we go, I betcha I could come up with a, what you call it? What are those things? Macro that would do this. I wonder if I can. So, asset path equals audio J Q. Aha. Whee. Cool. That was easy. All right, now we go pub A handle audio source pub B handle audio source, and surely there is some way we can macroize this too. Maybe, let's think about this. Okay, start macro, find / yank to dot down tab pub paste handle audio source off down and macro repeat 1. Oh, it worked. Except of course it won't be a valid variable name, but we'll fix those. Aha. Nice. I love it when I save typing. Okay. Should probably change that. A little bit of revising, revitalizing, reformatting. E should come before E2. G, pause. That actually I think that's a knock knock. That would be six sides, tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Thud and thud, thud. Alright, we have sounds. We have some sounds. What's the problem with this one? Oh, it's a duplicate. Multiple fields are never read. Yeah, I know that. That's okay. We're going to read them. Now, let's see. I need to add another soundtrack track, so I haven't got just the one. It should probably last longer than 3 minutes. Alright, so now let's go to follow. And how did we do it exactly? We've got sound settings, which is good. We've got asset server, which is good. What do we use asset server? Oh no, we don't need that. We need audio assets, res, audio assets. And oh no, we needed both. Damn. That's interesting actually. I could might be able to preload those as well, the fonts, but I'm not sure. Okay, STU, so audio assets, res, audio assets, and then there we go. Now then, we also need audio, which is a res audio. And there are way too many commands to this, but never mind. 35, way too many arguments rather. So audio play, audio assets. I don't know, what do we use? Well, let's try tap, tap, tap. No, let's try that one of those high sounds. F sharp 3. Because it'll be nice and obvious. And then with volume, sound settings, I guess global volume for now. Global volume dB, hang on. 30. What's the definition here? Effects volume. Yeah, we could use that. Okay, cool. Effects volume, and we don't need the handle for it. We'll just play the sound. What? Oh yeah, I need to clone. Need to clone. Okay. So that should play and that should work. What's the problem here? Oh yeah. Okay. And your warning is there's too many arguments? Yeah, fair enough. Alright, so let's rebuild that. And it'll start again. And so now I should get a little notification, sound notification when we follow. Yay, it works. It's pretty quiet though. I can make it louder than that. Oh, interesting. The robot stopped responding to that. Hang on. Oh no, the robot's still awake. It's just not spamming anything in chat when people follow, which is fine. I might eventually add some kind of a welcome message that has just basic instructions like how to opt out if you don't want to be any part of this kind of having your username stored and that kind of thing. Cool. All right, so we can play sounds. Let's bump the effects volume ever so slightly. Max volume dB, min volume dB, volume step. We don't use those. Effects volume could be, I think, 0.75 maybe. Let's just test that. Yeah, it's a little louder, but it's not, I don't think it's too obtrusive. Okay, cool. We'll leave it there for now. Actually, I wonder if soundtrack volume's at 1. Oh, so soundtrack. All right. Well, maybe everything should start at 1 until we. No easy way to update these values on the fly. Yeah. So now. Yeah, that seems fine. All right, cool. All right, so we will commit that. Oh my God, all right. So all of the audio has to be committed, that's fine. We deleted that, which is also fine. Oh man, there's a whole bunch of stuff here. Audio web. Okay. Cool. Now, I want something for. Oh hey. So let's react to that. Oh wait, what did I just use for tap tap tap? I didn't. All right. So redeems. We're not doing anything at the moment. All right, but what did we actually get? Chat message broadcast received. What happens when you do PuppyCam, for example? You get this. Okay, so we have, all I really need is the fact that it's come in and what type it is. was wondering if it was going to send like a general redeem broadcast, but it hasn't. It's just... that's weird. That's just the chat message. That's not the redeem broadcast. Why is that going off at all? On redeem callback. Oh, I see. I think. Yeah, what I posted was the chat message, not the redeem. Okay. So what about actually the hash map is what I'm interested in. Can I display that? I don't think I can, right? I think it'll complain at me because, yeah, we don't have debug for everything. Yeah. Okay. In that case, what I need is a couple of individual values within it, and I don't know what they are. I can't remember what gets sent. So we have to look at Eloquent Robot, events. Nope, not event. What is it? Outgoing? No. Real time, right? Redemption sender. Broadcast ID, sender, OBS sender. Okay, that's just for turning PubiCam on. But that's on Postgres change. Which is not actually what we're looking for. We're looking for... Yeah, here we go. On broadcast ads begin. On broadcast chat message. Are those the only ones we're reacting to? Am I actually using redemption sender? Yeah, but that's only on the Postgres change. All right. So, where am I broadcasting ads begin? Because it did work. So I must be broadcasting redeems from somewhere. Can't find my way around my own source code. I must be doing it. Just where? Oh, I wonder if I did it from the version that's over on the other server. Probably did. Real time. Yeah, here we go. Stream events, broadcast, broadcast payload, broadcast type, event redeems, and the payload. All right. Okay, and what is the payload? Hash map string value random state. Right, that's right. We were changing everything in P into a hash map string value. Channel points custom reward redemption add v1 payload. That's not confusing at all. That's specific, I guess. What is going on with infm comp? What is going on with that? Okay. Can't stand into that. None of the payloads are in here. I just want to know what's on the payload. All right, screw it. Let's go with, it's in Twitch API, or is it in real-time RS? I think it's in Twitch API. Channel points custom reward redemption add v1 payload. Got it. All right, here we go. That's what's in it. Ugh. Okay. Now, we go back to the overlay and redeems. And this is what we get. So I should have all of these available as their kind of cert JSON equivalents. Therefore, what do I get? Redemption ID, redeemed at, reward, right, and reward is basic information, and it has reward dot things. Very ominous coming back into your room with this music. Sorry. I'll find something with a happier tune. I can turn it off too. That's really just a test. I should try and add some. What's the time? 2:13. Cool. Now. I can't remember what reward is, so we should look that up. There we go. Cost, ID, prompt, and title. Okay, cool. I still haven't attached anything to co-working. Not this minute either. I'll get there. I will get there. Okay. Now, what we want is Hash map string value. So we want broadcast let, I don't know, title equals broadcast get. That's going to be some title. And it's going to be reward. Actually, that's just going to be reward. Else. Return. Call. And reward should be a value call. And then let title, well, for that matter, we should just be able to output the title. Not this minute either. I know, I'm pretty consistent like that. I don't implement features with the best of them. Info. Reward. Reward. Oh yeah, it should be able to do that. It might not though. Let's find out. Yeah, we can do that. All right, so let's restart. Do 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 do. And output basically any reward. Highlight my message. Okay, I did not get any notification whatsoever. So that means that this must have failed. Broadcast get reward. Why did that not work? You guys getting sick of the single 3 minutes of music yet? I know I am. I need to turn it off. Cheers, get single. What? No, where's Oh right, broadcast 0 get. I gotcha. Yeah. And we start again. I need to play that record scratching sound. Playlist could be a bit longer. 2 songs. 2 songs. Push the boat out. What do you think I'm made of songs? This is an event. This is not an event. God damn it. Wait, would it have to be that redeem? What happens if I redeem PuppyCam again? Ah, there we go. Interesting. So it's only forwarding some? I guess... That's weird. Okay, so that output... This... object cost, ID, prompt, and PuppyCam, which is the title, which is totally fine. I'm curious as to why why the other redeem didn't work. See what happens when I redeem oh hey. Yeah, I get oh heys. It's perfectly fine. So why doesn't highlight my message? Maybe, oh, because it's not a custom. It's built in. Right. This is not custom. Right, so Event Sub differentiates between customs and the real thing. Okay, cool. That's fine with me. So that's good. So now, for example, the most absolute simplest thing would be match reward title. And we'll go, hang on, let's actually, oh hey, I hate matching things that have spaces in them, but never mind. And if that happens, we are going to play a sound. So we do not need commands right now, but we do need audio, which is res audio, and we need audio assets, which is res audio assets, and I want to say that's all for now. And then we go audio play. Well, we're going to need the sound settings probably too. Sound settings, which is res sound settings. And then we go audio play, audio assets. Tap, 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 clone, tap, tap, tap. With volume. And what do we call that? We call that sound settings, effects, volume, and that's all. And then defaults, nothing. Badness, what's the problem? No field title? Oh, really? Okay. Yes, you're right. You're right. I mean, you're kind of right. I mean, you're right. I can't remember how I did that. It does have a title. Object. Ugh. How do I do that? Sed JSON object get field. Sorry about the flashbang. Do I have a dark mode on Stack Overflow? Edit profile, profiles, settings, votes, dark mode. You'd think there would be a Stack Overflow question on how to set dark mode on Stack Overflow. Would you not? Edit profile, settings, here we go. Dark mode, delete profile, here's my cherry face. Preferences, interface, dark, hey, there we go. Sweet. Do I have to save it? No. All right. So we go back. No, stop that. I want dark now. Generic values. That's kind of not what I want, I don't think. Oh, the index syntax? No. JSON value data 0 hostname. Interesting. Can I do that? That would be cool. Expected value found string. Can I do this? Expected tuple struct or tuple variant found enum value. I might have meant to match against the enum's non-tuple variant. Events value string, yeah. No? Oh, god damn it. Rust, why do you have to be so strict with your types? Okay, can't do that. Alright, what am I missing here? Educate me, giant green robot. Please educate me. I need education. What is the idiomatic Rust method of matching on fields of a surd JSON value? For example, the title field in the following example. Oh, you have to use get? I was using value string. Oh, but only if it's sum. Okay, so you need to extract it from there initially. Okay, I see. Wait, I didn't say thank you. It knows that tar means thank you. Interesting. Okay. That makes sense. So I do have to extract it first. I mean, potentially I could do something like, it's probably too complex, but you could do reward get title. Does it know that cheer means thank you? Apparently so. It also wants me to have a great day. Forgot to redeem lurk. It doesn't do anything. Reward get title. That would mean I would have to wrap this with some. Yeah. Hang on a sec. I will. Okay. We're getting tiles. Kitchen tiles need deciding on. It's an honesty box system and you have to honor the box. Yes, very important. Actually, I need to look at the redeems and actually probably refund most of them. Where is it? Rewards request queue. There we go. I mean, I should automate the confirm or whatever you do, the redeem complete bit of it, because you can do that with an event sub response too. Okay, so what was I doing? Oh yeah, this needs to go. Oh, where's my headset? Shoot. Can you see where I put my headset down? Oh, thank you. It's right there. If I can reach it. Oh. That would explain why I couldn't hear any sound. I was not wearing headphones. It's discoveries like these that keep your mind alive. All right. Yeah, so in theory I could do this and then none. Like so. Expected string found end string. I'm old and frail and decrepit. Okay, so I can't actually do that. What is the big green robot's response to that? Maybe title string is... Maybe it doesn't understand that that is actually being converted to string. I wonder if... I wonder if you can do stupid things like this. No. Okay, so just curious. Title matching on value string foobar raises the error expected string found end string. How best to deal with this? Oh, right. So you're calling from string, yeah, but no. Oh, I know why. It's because I'm not actually coming from a CJSON string. Like I'm coming from a hash map. Yeah, okay. I misspoke. Wait a minute. Maybe I didn't. So title is let title equals reward get title. What type is this? It is an option and value. Okay. But it's actually a string. let's suppose let S equals title Sir Jason. Let's do an unwrap on that just to assume that it exists. Sir Jason from string as string. To string. No. I'm confused now. To value. Is there a from value? Which makes S what type? This is type exploration 101. It makes it a result, and if we unwrap the results, we get what? Unknown. Okay, so I have to explicitly say that I want a string. Yep, fair enough. So S is now a string. Okay. And presumably I can now match on it. Oh, you can't do that in match blocks. So, can I do this? Okay, so that's hideously complex. So what is reward again? Reward is a AND value. All right. Critique the following block for me. Curious to see whether it has an opinion about how these should be structured. Given that reward is an AND value. Unwrapping without checking out. I know that. Deserializing to an AND string. From value is to convert a value to an own type like string. Oh, okay. Interesting. If let some value string title equals reward. Interesting. Okay. I see. I see. So we're saying yeah. All right. Let's look at how we would translate that. So let some title equals value string. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for the co-work that still doesn't work. Maybe I should just never implement co-working, just keep everybody guessing. Still not this minute. Reward get title. Okay. Else return. So these are going to fail silently, but in a game engine that's probably better than throwing an error at this point. I probably could add error handling later. Yeah, and then we've got match title, and those could be against an enum or something at some point, or a lazy static. Implement it, but only if you redeem it exactly 15-minute increments. Or what's the Pomodoro equivalent? It's like 25, isn't it? 25 minutes. Yeah, so that's not an addressive string. So what were they thinking? Oh, match as string. Interesting. That. So could I also match on addressive title? No. Interesting. Well, the robot taught me something. The robot taught me something. So we also want use Bevi Kira audio prelude star. Okay, now what? Oh, okay. Yeah, except I don't actually want to return anything, to be honest with you. But the match arms are still incompatible, you're right. Okay. In theory, that should be enough to get us a sound when we do a follow. I might just leave. I've got an original Pomodoro timer, but it's so poor quality that it ticks but doesn't count down, which is either good or bad depending on which way you look at it. It's an eternal timer. I don't think you'd ever stop working or start. One of the two. Wait. Were there actually a thing called a Pomodoro timer? Oh, as in it looks like a tomato. Awesome. A little tomato. That's cool. I'm sure someone somewhere makes them, reproductions of them. It's something that guy, Odd Tinkering. Have you ever seen that YouTube channel? Oh, man. Odd Tinkering. He does these amazing reproductions of ancient equipment, old game consoles and shit like that. It's really cool. Something that he would probably get into. Okay, cool. So let's see if we can get that actually running. Oh, hang on. That broke because why? Why did we break? What have I done? What have I not done? Where are we? Unused import, don't care about that. Audio channel mod, events mod. Cool, I watched Jimmy DeResta. He does similar stuff with old printing presses and tools, yeah. It's amazing the patience and it must take hundreds of hours to build those kind of videos. Oh, right. So read redeems is no longer doing what it's supposed to do. So the return type is probably wrong. Should be okay. Oh, right. This has to be right. This is interesting. So that has to be first. Because this is a callback. It has a very specific it has a very specific oh, this is going to be interesting. There's a very specific argument list. Okay. I think I can do this. Has to go first. And then I think we're okay. Maybe. You seem to be trying to use match for an equality check. Does that fix the problem? It does. Okay, so always you have to put the the in parameter first. Okay, cool. Let's try that again. Soundtrack starts up again. Recently came across a YouTube channel called Laurie Wired. Interesting. I reverse engineer.
Today we're taking a glimpse at an underdog of an instruction set, but this underdog might reshape the landscape of the computing industry. This is no ordinary RISC-V board. The Kendrite K230 is the first widely available consumer RISC-V processor with the ratified 1.0 vector extensions. Let's get wired in.
Nice one. Thank you for that. Okay, so now, in theory, a follow-unfollow cycle should... Oh, no, wait. What was this one? This was oh, hey. Oh, I can't redeem it myself anymore. Let's try this little guy. Oh, yeah. That totally works. Cool. Nice. Do we put anything on screen for that? I don't think we do. Dogs have not moved. I could wave food over them at this point and nothing would happen. Or unredeemed puppy cam. And check to make sure the redeem's still working. Yes, the redeem is still working. Okay, cool. We should really have one of them. Ted barks on command, so we might be able to record him for the puppy cam sound. And Tilly just barks a lot. So that shouldn't be a problem. So that is one. Where we've done one, we can do many. We need to know all of the redeems that we're actually sending through, and we need to send all of them first, which means coming out of here. Oh, actually, we should probably commit that just so we keep on top of things. So this is like play sound on... Oh, hey. Okay, and then we'll shell over to our robot and we'll have a look in real time. No, not real time. Incoming. Okay, so we're broadcasting for redeems, we're broadcasting subscriptions, we're broadcasting cheers, we're broadcasting follows, chat messages, ads begin. What about the redeem? Oh, so we're just broadcasting all redeems. Oh, well, that's good. So I can just rely on those being there. Cool. Good. I think what I might do is in redeems, I'll just make the default output something that just says unrecognized redeem blah. which I guess would be... Can you make it like a variable? So, I don't know if this works. I doubt it. I think you still have to use the underscore, but I'm not sure. All I want is to be able to go info. You've read the title of the Rust manual. Do you mean... this title? Or a different version of the Rust book featuring quizzes and interactive examples? That's the one. Don't go too hard. Don't go too hard. Unrecognized custom redeem. I don't think this works. In fact, I'm 90% certain I'm breaking some rules by doing it. Oh, don't tell me it does. Really? Wow. That would be cool. Never heard of classes before last week and now learning a bunch of concepts you never knew existed. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. And Rust doesn't even really have classes. It has structs and implementations. So that's a whole other ballgame. I wouldn't necessarily think of it as the best first typed language to learn, but I'm willing to be proven wrong on that. I mean, the first typed language I learned was probably C or maybe C++. So that wasn't necessarily, but at that point, that was kind of what you did, unless you were a Java programmer, which I definitely am not. Okay, so that should pipe out the unrecognized ones. So in that case, we can... maybe I'll go back to... and leave the puppies alone for a minute. Someone wants them back, they can redeem them back. And so what redeems do we have to have sounds for? We have to have sounds for co-working, because everyone keeps redeeming it. And lurking. What would be a good lurk sound? Pause. That was so quiet I barely heard it. How did I make that? I think I was tapping on the top of the guitar again. What about... what else have we got going on here? Thud. That's all of these are pretty subtle because I didn't want anything. Thud maybe. Not the most inspiring sound in the world. But the funny thing is, after you play them a few times associated with an event, people start to expect them. Assets, audio. What about some of the tuney bits? Do a couple of tutorials and make a small project each one. Yeah, I mean, why not? The thing is, there's no real way to screw that part of your learning up, as long as you're still making shit, you know? Turning us into Pavlov dogs, absolutely. You'll be salivating before you know it. More guitar harmonics. What about G? They're too quiet. Okay, we're going to use thud thud in the meantime. It doesn't have to be the forever sound. All right, so co-working. Why do I drool every time I watch Basie stream? Exactly. It's all part of my cunning plan. Now the name of co-working is actually co-working, so let's go co-working. And we can just repeat the same pattern. Thud. With volume, sound settings, effects volume. Okay. What else have we got that we need to handle? Puppy cam, we'll get to puppy cam. Lurking. What else we got going on? It doesn't work yet, damn it. I haven't restarted the overlay. I am definitely going to have to come up with another backing track. There's 3 minutes of music over 5 hours or whatever it is. Now. And it starts again. Yeah, why not? We'll use that. What I might do is create redeems for all of the notes so that you can just play a little tune. That'd be kind of fun. Maybe we should totally do that. Okay, no worries. Enjoy. Oh, I'm so gonna do that. Make them all like 1 point each. Cacophony. Yeah. There's a book called Code by Charles Petzold, yeah. More or less goes through the entire history of computers. Chapter 1 is Morse code, and the last chapter is the internet. Nice. Yeah, Petzold's an old school Windows programmer. Now, let's see, we want... What did I say that last one was? Just A, okay. Let's use that for now. Okay, so we'll restart that. Silencing the music briefly. And now if I redeem co-working, I should get a sound. Yes. I can't redeem oh hey. Because I've run out of people that can do it. But I could create a message that does it. By going to actually, could I? It's funny how much nicer it makes it when it actually does something. Okay, sweet. So What if I just expose all of them as redeems? That'd be kind of fun. Then you could just, yeah. I mean, it would also be wildly open to abuse, but given that I don't have very many people watching, it should be fine. Let's see. I need to create them all first, that's trouble. So viewer awards, channel points, manage power-ups and channel points. How many custom rewards can you have? Let's go with A. Cost 1. Reward icon, we'll get to that. Background color, sure, why not? Cooldowns and limits, no for now. Create and new. What have I actually got? I've got an A. I don't even know if these notes are correct. I'm pretty sure they are. And my guitar might not have been in tune at the time. I've got a B. Damn it, I'm going to make them lowercase. No, because I might need a B flat. Okay, add new custom reward. Have I got a C? I don't have a C. I have a D. Oh, I should totally skip the reward queue as well. These could get really spammy. I should probably index them somehow so that actually instead of redeems, these should be like an in-channel command that the robot responds to, but in the meantime, it's not a big problem. Homer moving backwards into the hedge would be a good animation for lurking. It would. You're right. Maybe I could do that with Stone, the robot. I mean, the elemental. Okay. Where was I? Right. Redeems. So we've got A, B, D. Custom reward. What else? F sharp. Skip the reward queue. Is there anything that... There's nothing on here that's like doxing or anything like that. I could just move this across to the screen. There we go. All right. So, what do we got left? F sharp, sure. There's an E. They're not reloaded yet, but yeah, play play command would work very well. Actually, Clonk alcohol and Q's got something quite similar, where you can send something to a server and it just plays the tune based on the codes you give it. G, did I have G yet? Yeah, here we go. This is choosing different colors, even if they are all pretty boring. Boring icons, that is. D, did I do D? I did D. B, yes. E, A, G, F sharp. E2. What else we got? We'll put tap in there as well. Got some ads. Thud. It's very important. Okay, that should be enough. Now, I should be able to respond to all of those because they're already being sent from the back end. So now I should be able to go A, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll try that to start with. And since we've already got the assets loaded, this should be pretty quick. Oh, we don't have a C. We have a D. I think we had an E. We had an F sharp. Had a G, I think. Yeah. We had a third. Oh, hang on. There was a E2, wasn't there? Keep forgetting. Yeah, E2. I have no idea what these notes actually are. Okay, and then we'll go with tap, thud, and thud, thud. And this is turning into a collaborative musical experience, the likes of which has never been seen, except all over the place. You think I should be able to spell my name? If only there was a musical note S. Third and thud thud. All right, let's start that again. Is a class just a parent object by another name? No, I wouldn't say that. There are a lot of classic definitions, but basically a class is just the shape of something. It's how you define something that you're later going to create, and the way that you create it is usually referred to as instantiating it. So a class is something that you instantiate into an object. You create a version of it. This isn't a class-based language, but an example would be, where's an example of creation of a struct? I think there's an audio assets. So let foo equals audio assets blah, and I'm missing structure fields, right? So audio assets needs all of these things in it. And the way we can tell that is by going to its definition. This is a lot like a class definition, except in Rust they're called structs. So they sound so much easier than what you're used to. Right. So it's a way to contain a bunch of related things in a package. And this thing that I'm looking at now, this pub struct audio assets, is only the definition of it. But it doesn't instantiate anything. There's nothing real or existing in the program until after I've created something by doing this. Right? So foo becomes an instance of struct audio assets. And in a class-based language, it would be an instance of class audio assets, right? Same thing. So it's like the template for something or the blueprint for something. Hey, it works. Hey, Vazalia, how you doing? Yeah, there's definitely bees on the E, birds on the E, if you listen closely to it. Oh, wrong one, E2. On E2, there are definitely birds chirping outside my toilet window when I recorded it. You can just hear them. Oh, that's fun. I'm going to leave those floating around. The sound from the JoJo's meme? I know not this JoJo's meme. I love it. We have little echoes. I mean, this could absolutely be spammed, but I can build in issues for that. Build in protections for that. If you're bored, you can just play a note. But yeah, we should definitely come up with a way to programmatically issue strings of them, I suppose. Did that class explanation make any sense, Woodstone, or was I talking out my ass? For a cheap and nasty recording booth, you can stick a duvet in a closet and then climb in there and record stuff. Large closet required. So you're saying climb into the closet. Interesting. Yeah, I have a little app called I don't have an easy way to turn the soundtrack off. I definitely need to do that. What is it called? I'm looking. Koala Sampler. That's what I use to record those sounds. It's actually kind of cool. You can just like push down on a square and yeah, and play your sounds. So I was hunched over a tiny little basin in the bathroom, trying to record things because it had kind of an echoey sound that I liked. Right, so you are linking me to what I believe is going to be a meme. Get back in the closet. Oh, okay. All right, yeah. No. That's just, yeah. Okay, I'm with you now. I can definitely record more harmonics. They're very easy. I can call it a wardrobe. You're right. I could get back in the wardrobe. Okay. So, enable individual note redeems. Just don't get into wardrobes back. All right, I'll try hard. All right, so we got co-working covered. We got lurking covered. We've got... We haven't got puppy cam covered because I'll probably get Ted to bark for it. But I'll have to record that. And he's kind of sleepy. I mean, he's just a little sleepy. He's a little sleepy dog. He's had a big day. And he's got more to do yet. He has to go and have more photos taken of him because photo dog. So, there you go. Hey, Ted. Ted. Hey, Ted. Dilly. Where's that puppy? No. No response whatsoever. Where's my Ted? No. Okay. It's just, it's not happening. It's not. The one hanging out with me is stressing because Mum's gone out. Yeah. Yes, the bonding. What are the photos for? Wow, good question. No, the person that originally runs the rescue that we got them from is also a pet photographer, and she's entering a competition. So apparently I've got it wrong. I'm being yelled at. Yes.
The lady who runs the rescue also participates in photo challenges, but she's doing that while also taking photos to create a calendar for fundraising, and Ted will be in the calendar.
He will be in the calendar for fundraising. All right. But we also get photos, right?
We get a free calendar.
We don't get like the original photo?
We might.
I feel like we should. You got up at like, oh my God, o'clock
I know.
in order to drive. I mean, damn. You should at least get the original photo. Okay, cool. So we can play sound. I really feel like I should add to the soundtrack, but I haven't used Bitwig in like a ridiculous amount of time, and I'm going to be shit at it. But that's okay. I can just be shit at it. You don't mind if I'm shit at it. You didn't mean to cause a domestic. No, that's fine. That's just how we talk. All right, first of all, I think we need to be able to disable that. Well, I think I am going to disable that. Because it does get a bit repetitive. Consider changing the field to be of unit type to suppress this warning while preserving the field numbering, or remove the fields. What is the warning? Field is dead code. Yeah, well, I don't actually use it yet, so you're right about that. All right. First of all, let's stop that, because you don't really need to hear repeat number 5830 when you've already heard repeat number 5829. Go, do your duty, little stone. All right. It's a good way to test if the overlay's working too. All right. Cool. Now, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's go Bitwig. Let's Hello, Bitwig. Bitwig? Oh, you're just very slow. All right. And we'll do that and that and that and that. And then we'll drag this down. At least in theory we will. This is a very low rent way of getting exactly the screen size I need. One of these days I'll automate it. I have done for terminal windows, but not for other windows. Okay, what have I got going on? What was in here? Did I ever do anything useful with this? This is going to be bad, isn't it? Okay, yeah, no. No, no, no. All right, cool. Close that. 6 sides is what we were just listening to, I do believe. Why is there a click track? Stop that immediately. Why click track? Why click track? Why click track? Where click track? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank goodness. That was driving me nuts. As you can tell, I don't know how to use this very well. But that's okay, because like a spray, we gradually get better. Okay, so that's enough of that. What's this? Huh. Oh, I think I used this at the end of the, either at the end or, no, this was for Pirates Off a Jam. It was very last minute. I can probably just get the overall volume a little higher here. The question is, where is that? Mixer panel? Master. I must have been in a very spooky mood. Does it ever change from doing this, or is this just it? It's very low too, like even with the volume cranked, it's low. Hey, Ben, how you doing? Okay, well, there's another weird experimental oddity. What else we got in here? No, don't save the changes. Hex Life, that was probably just the sounds, the individual sounds. Was it? Oh, no. This was for Pirates Off a Jam. I was using a bunch of different... Actually, we could import some of these too. I was using a bunch of different incidental sounds every time a character talked. So there'll be a whole ton of them somewhere around. Yeah. Just a bunch of little weird sounds for when someone says something. All right. Fair enough. How are the notes ordered? Do they start from E? That is a really good question, which I think I can answer for you. But I don't think that you should necessarily rely on their accuracy. Let's just find out. How are you, Finn? You doing good? You streaming today? Am I making horror now? No, I don't think so. I think I just like weird music. Actually, hang on. Let's go audio assets. Oh no, audio assets audio. Oh, you did this morning. I'm sorry, I missed it. I was otherwise engaged. All right, so let's see what's our last form here. Whoa, go away. E is definitely low E, and it's a harmonic of it, so it'll be... but it'll be the lower... I would have used the bottom guitar string. Which means that... that is the octave up. Or at least 2 octaves up. Had to cut it shorter than normal because you needed groceries. Completely understandable. Oh, right. Ted's on duty now. Hey, Ted. Ted, you need to move. Okay. Don't forget to look doggy in the photos. Oh, you puppy camped before I puppy camped. Well done. Okay. Well, so don't... Oh, yeah. So I would expect E to be low, and I would have gone up to the A string to harmonic that. So... but because it's a harmonic, that's probably lower than E. No, it's not. My bad. So it's E, A. What is the D? Actually, it's probably easier just to do it with redeems, right? Oh, D isn't implemented? Unrecognized custom redeem puppy cam. Oh no, that was from before. Oh yeah, D's not implemented. Okay, my bad. We'll fix that. I don't think that's a D. Oh yeah, it is. It'll be the... Yep. So middle string, couple octaves up. Not this minute either. Yeah. I'll get there. Why is everyone doing horror at the moment? Practical NPC was playing with horror tracks yesterday as well. I don't think of what those were as horror, to be honest with you. Hey, puppy, you stay with me. The big dog's going to get photos taken. Oh, so I should check my messages, right?
I haven't messaged you, so can you just...
Keep...
I haven't bought a ticket yet. I haven't got a plan.
Sure.
My plan is that I'm going to do... rather than getting stressed about time,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to go and do what I committed to before.
Okay.
And when I'm finished, I'm going to look at the time, and then I'll call you.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
All right. If you're sure you want to leave it that late.
What do you mean?
Well, in terms of buying a ticket.
Oh, well, if it's tonight and there's still tickets, then there's going to be tickets.
Okay. Cool.
And if there's not, then it's just... I'm not going to get stressed about it.
Okay.
It's supposed to be fun.
All right. Have fun. She's thinking about going to see Brooke Fraser tonight. Um, yeah, I have no particular interest in horror gaming at all, to be honest with you. Probably the closest that will make you at least 20. Probably the closest I've come to liking horror games. I was just trying to think. I mean, silly things like Don't Starve can be kind of scary in a cartoony sort of Cly way. Hey, stay here, please. Good girl. Good girl. Come in. You horror nerds. Okay. Yeah, so. Stay here, puppy. Good girl. It's okay. They're just going to get photos taken without you. Oh, I can't even redeem Puppy Cam. I've got a timer on it. Come here, pup. Come on. Don't be sad. You'll see your best friend again soon. You're beautiful in your own way. Okay, so we've established it goes EAD, which is fine because that's where you would expect it to be with the guitar strings, right? That's the order. So what about the difference between G and D? Anyway, this is probably not a terribly fruitful enterprise. We do need to implement D, though. Pause and tap are never read. 6 sides should be read, though. A, B, D. Audio play, audio assets, D clone. That should be working. Is there no audio assets D? Audio D, OGG, pub D. Why isn't that working? It's like when a parent says they don't have a favorite. Her favorite person is Ted. She's completely addicted to him. She feels sad when he's not here. I mean, look at her. She's sad. Hey, come here. It's okay. You're all right. Life is going to go on. He'll come back. Okay, maybe I got the name of the redeem wrong. The redeem is definitely named capital D, isn't it? And this is little d. No, capital D. Huh. I don't completely understand that. There it is, D-O-G-G. D, audio play, audio assets, D clone. I suppose we don't need to see a picture of Daisy's butt right now. Why would that not be working? The best horror game I ever seen you can't play anymore. It was called PT. Silent Hills PT. Is there a dark mode for Wikipedia? Playable teaser. Interesting. Konami removed PT from the PlayStation Store and made it impossible to reinstall. I bet that would make a bunch of people happy. Visage is heavily inspired by it. Interesting. Oh, we got ads. Okay, why? Why no likey declone? Why? You can still get it even on PC? Oh. I think the robot died. After the last puppy cam redeem for some reason. Oh really, I heard of people trying to buy PlayStations with it installed because you couldn't download it anymore. Ouch. Ah, there we go. It was just the robot died. It's a shot-for-shot remake that came out a few years back, not the original. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Horror's just really not my thing. I don't have anything against horror games. I just don't really invest in them. All right, cool. It was a workaround to re-download it with brick PS3s. Ouch. Okay, well that's interesting though, because that means there's another way that the robot can die apart from having power save turned on, which is not cool. I wonder if the token ran out. I don't have a token refresh. Was that really a workaround then? Okay, so back to this. All right, so the goal here is to just get better at Bitwig, because I am shit at it right now. And I don't have a keyboard, so I'm using my keyboard. It was still used a ton, and then new adjuster. Okay. Right, and there's a way to turn keyboard on and off, and I think it's this. Apparently it's not. Let's try adding. Related question, have you heard of the apprehension engine? I have not. Horror musical instrument? No. This is going to be really loud. Oh, that's cool. Tilly, we don't need you chiming in. Thank you. Oh, that's cool. Love it. That is wonderful. It would be ripping the bow to shreds, but it's wonderful. Yeah. Yeah. That's awesome. Yep. I agree with everything about this. Where is Fanny Slime? It's a perfectly reasonable question. I mean, what would happen if I had someone I needed to ban? Where are they? This is really cool. What are the bits on top do now? I need to know. Ah, here we go. Yeah. Yep. Isn't it interesting that that has kind of evolved as the way we think of as scary music, right? We wanted like a soundtrack that isn't a soundtrack, and this gives us it, yeah. One of you lot need a laser kiwi redeem. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Someone's put a lot of time and energy into this. Is that an Ebo? I think that's an Ebo. It's utterly cool. Yeah. It does sound a lot like Led Zeppelin. Wow. Kind of a chaotic version of Led Zeppelin. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's an Ebo. He's just jumping onto springs. The guys that created this did the soundtracks for some well-known movies, yeah. I think that's cool. Nine horrifying instruments to keep you up at night. Very nice. Okay. Back to business. So I have an instrument added. I've forgotten all of this. Ah, here we go. Okay, so that lets me, this lets me use the keyboard. Otherwise, it opens the arrangement. But if I select, why won't you let me select that again? There we go. Okay. And then up octave is, I think, X. Yeah, okay. And up octave. Okay. And then the other octave goes onto the other keyboard. Oh, sorry, too loud. Let's back that off. Where here? Cool. So that's how we do that. And then anytime we add an instrument, normally I'd have this way more full screen than this, but I'm restricting it so that it all fits on stream. Let's see, what else have we got here? Cowbell. I can't not. It's only got one. One note. That's kind of sad. I wish it was toned. All right, maybe not. Doesn't sound like a cowbell anyway. Where are the true cowbells? You got a fever? It obviously needs more cowbell. Okay. What else do we need? We clearly need acid arp, because why wouldn't you? Whoa. The only prescription is more cowbell. Truer words were never spoken. Okay, what else do we need? I think we need to get away from the A's. Let's go all the way. Is that yes or no? One for yes, two for no. Kenny lost a microtuning. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, if you take it down an octave, it gets really strange. Maybe I am into horror music. I just didn't realize until now. Okay. Maybe one more. But not cowbell. I suppose we're going to need some sort of percussion. I suppose. Somewhat at random. Absolutely nothing. Interesting. Oh, okay, so that takes that away. I don't want that. And that brings it back. All right. I am definitely going to have to learn just the interface, never mind anything else. Why do this part of the octave not have any instrument on it? Okay, well that's obviously not what I was looking for then. Remove, delete, delete. Yes. Let's try. Basic acoustic kit E-drums. Still nothing. I'm missing something here. There is a view where you can see what's bound to where, and I can't remember where it is. Oh, maybe I just didn't have it selected. No. Just learning to control this thing is going to be half the battle, I think. but I'm okay. I'm okay to do that. If I learned Rust, I can learn this. That is the truth. Click the S, you say. Why would I do that? What does this do? Solo on, solo off. Okay. All right. Well, that's good to know. S engaged. What does this do? Mute. All right. Good. Record arm. We knew that already. Volume. But there is a view where you can see the instrument properties, and I do not seem to be able to find it. Monitor. No. Make solo instrument to deactivate it. Okay. Bitwig. View instrument properties. The mix view. Sorry, I don't know if there's dark mode here. The mixer panel. Devices. Yeah, I know you can add devices, but what if you just want to see this first part? I've got a MIDI controller, so I don't know how to make the keyboard into an instrument. Yeah. Well, I don't mind that so much. I just, like, I know that I can produce sound from it. But I don't know how to get basic instrument properties. Because I know on a lot of these, you can edit. Like if I turn that off and I open this, you can get, you can add these for one thing. Yeah, here we go. How do I slide? Oh, I see. Ah, okay. So if I now change to this, right. So how do I get back and forth from that view? Do I have to add something? I have to figure that one out. Okay, so we got all of this, and it's only available on that octave by the looks of it. So if I turn this back on and go up an octave, I'm there. Okay, so down, down, down. There we go. All right, now we're cooking. All right. All right, so all fairly basic. All right, so now we need like basic manipulation of this stuff so that we can do repeats and things, because I still don't know how to do that. I wish I could just collapse this area. Can I do that? Because normally you'd be doing this on a massive monitor, but it's scaled me. In fact, I wouldn't mind scaling back a bit. Inspector panel. Ah, there we go. Well, that helps a little. I probably don't need this right now. Yeah, okay, now we're cooking. All right, so let's start by trying to get a sound repeating This will be our little exercise. We're going to get sound repeating on each beat, and we use, I don't know. Yeah, we use ride. Okay. So if I just, what key is that bound to? It's kind of hard to map these to. Oh man. Oh, there it is. Okay, on my keyboard, that is the P key. You would think having an actual keyboard would be helpful, but never mind. Okay, so we're going to start that and just insert it a couple times, and it is not doing what I expected, which is kind of a pain. Maybe it needs... No, don't do that. Come back to me. Come back to me. I think this means something in terms of repeating areas. Oh, we did this too. Let's turn that off and... Nope. Oh, I have to have that armed. That's right. Now it's really quiet. And it's louder when you do that. Interesting. Okay. So we have a bunch of different samples of it. So I should be able to... Whoa. Just erase into those points, but it doesn't. It's interesting, it always maps. I think it was just the way I badly played it, basically. So we can do that, and then pointer. No. I need to be able to select, so I need pointer. Ah, there we go. No, that didn't do what I'd hoped at all. Why can't I drag back to the start? You can create a little riff by using the scenes. If you click a circle next to the instrument, it will create a little recording in the scene, which you can then drag into... Oh, this sounds good. Okay. Right. If you click the circle next to the instrument, yeah. Okay. I'm with you now. So did it just make that a part of it? Because I already had something in the track? Let's just delete it and start from scratch, eh? Can we even? Selecting things is hard. So much power, so little understanding. I see, so I can delete and select from down here, and this is the... Okay. So I could do quite a detailed edit of that if I wanted to. This is in track timeline. Context of individual clips. So I assume that if I want to, I can delete all of those. And then the track itself doesn't have anything in it. Okay, this is good. This is good. Can I delete this itself? Yes, all right. So what is this bit called? This is called the arrange panel layout. Cool. And that hotkey is A. All right, sweet. We're good. We're good. We're learning. Things are learning. We're learning things. Select a launcher clip to edit the notes of that clip here. All right, so now I have a clip, I do believe. Let's find that out. How do I find that out? By hitting play. Yes, okay. Interesting. And it's just going to loop over that for me. No? Yes. All right. Can I stop? Stop. 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 Okay. Controls. Controls are good. Hey, it even labels the notes for me. Okay, can I now select all of those and move them? No, that just moves the select to the timeline. Drag notes. Oh, that's cool. So you can take the notes and turn them into a different part of the instrument. I like it. I like it. All right, cool. We're learning. We are learning. All right, so now we should have an immediate start. Except I need to change the overall length of the clip, obviously. All right, cool. I imagine the keyboard shortcut for that is probably space. Nope. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. So now I need to truncate the clip to here. Double click insert clip, drag rectangular selection, knife. No, can't just cut it there. Drag move selection end. Maybe if I just... do that. Whoa, don't go that far. There must be a way to change the scale here. It would be the golden standard, because it's much too small. Okay, cool. We're learning. We are learning. Why can't I drag it? I can only make it smaller. Oh no, here we go. Still not quite right. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. No, it's too long now. Okay, how do we change the scale? What about, if I was the designer, I would be using shift mouse wheel. Nope. Control mouse wheel? No. Scale. Control drag scroll. Drag zoom and scroll. Aha, if you drag down, that's how you do it. Okay, that makes sense. I'd rather not use the mouse so much, but you know, whatever works. Okay, now we can see what we're doing, so that's good. And we can see that there's 3 empty boxes. This is slightly offbeat. You're now up to my level. This is about as far as I got. Well, that's good because we're going to learn together. I need... Sorry, ads. I need to be able to go back to select and not be a knife anymore. So pointer. And just move that on the beat. And move this on the beat. And then we should have 2 empty spaces each. And we do. So that should give us... Nice. Okay. That deserves a slurp of tea. All right. All right, so we've established that. Now, how do we take one of these scenes and repeat it as often as we like? Or change it from scene to scene? Do I have to drag them into the track? How does that process work? Well, I like knowing how to change the scale now. That's good. So if we take this point here, do I drag this in? And what happens now? I see. So it just repeats until I change it, I'm assuming? By changing the scene, probably. So let's prove that theory. Let's add another scene. Can I duplicate the scene? Quantize, insert from library, save launcher clip to library. It's looping. Consolidate, double content, scale, expand, transpose. Well, you can do a lot. Save to library. I don't really need to save it to library, do I? I just want to make a copy of it. I don't suppose it's as simple as copy paste. Duplicate next to delete. Ah, tricky. And copy paste. Nice, thank you. Man, it's a good thing you're watching. Okay, sweet. So that, in theory, should do the same thing, but of course we'll add stuff. So stop that. And we will go... Where's our kick? Can I set channel? Interesting. Oh my god, I'm overwhelmed with options. This is probably not the way you do it, but what the hell. If you click the little burger next to the scene instrument, it'll play from the big track instead of the scene. Oh, this thing? Switch playback to arrange a timeline. Nice, thank you. So now we should have... All right, fair enough. I'm sure that people would normally just play half of this stuff, but... Oh, we've ended up with a double. Unco drama, that's right. Interesting. Actually don't mind that. It can stay. It's an accidental double. Why does it change the volume when you do that? Interesting. Maybe just so you can hear it better, I suppose. Okay. So that gives us two scenes, and our theory was that if we drag this here, then it will eventually change from one to the other. But it might also double it. So, switch playback to arranger. Why won't you let me do that? Interesting. Oh, it stopped playing entirely. Is that because I no longer loop it? No, it's looping. So why doesn't it repeat anymore? Because they have a massive gap. Yeah, but it doesn't. Before, when I just had one of them there, it just repeated ad infinitum. Is you saying the gap is too long? Okay. So that's a new behavior. Because it's a big track, so it's the song. Okay. Interesting. So that actually was a little uneven. And that's because it's overlapping. Although, is it? What? Oh, I see. Instead of moving it, I shortened it. Why? It's just basic selecting is a challenge. Interesting. Okay. So you can lengthen the scene just by dragging it. It only repeats the little scenes. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, that at least gives us a toolkit to work with, right? You have to select it and then drag. But it's off because it's the wrong length, basically. Okay, we're learning. This is good. That's as close as you can get without completely truncating it, which is still going to be off, but never mind. I'll get better at this. Right, let's see. Whoops. Oh. I thought that was me. Okay, so let's just extend that for quite some time. And then we will learn to we will very importantly insert some cowbell because it must be done. Okay, let's go here. Let's do that. All right, so we're getting the basics. We're moving. Small muted, big, big muted. we'll stick with that one. Okay, so we can do, we don't, wait, there shouldn't be anything on that. Delete that, start again. Oh, that was really slow. Okay, see if that brought us anything. Okay, again, a whole bunch of notes of varying sizes. All right, so we can group select, we can cut, we can paste. How do we choose where to paste? There, okay. And then we change the size of the clip. Okay, we're learning the tools. This is good. This is too short. This is off. And they should be on the 3 and the 4 is empty. Actually, you don't even need it to be that long. You can just take one bar worth and extend that. Okay, we're learning. This is good. So, all right, we're doing that thing we don't want to. We want this instead. No, we want this. Give me this. No. Stop. Okay. All right, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Oh, no. More cowbell was not necessarily the thing we wanted, but maybe it was the thing we needed. Was cowbell really the thing we needed? One man band. Yeah, true, true. All I need is the monkey. Oh, what the hell is that dude's name? Freaking awesome. Blues. What is his name? He was on Ted Lasso. Cam Cole. If you guys don't know Cam Cole, seriously, this dude freaking rocks. He basically does everything himself. Electric, blues, heavy, really interesting. Anyway, sidetrack. Okay. I feel like it needs to be twice as fast. No, maybe not. All right, so if I add a scene here. Why am I on the wrong instrument? There we go. I see, so I can change between piano roll editor and drum editor, hides unused keys. Okay, maybe not. Let's remove this and double this, but keep it really quiet. There is no wrong answer here. We're just trying shit out. And in fact, maybe... Interesting. Did that not work for some reason? Huh. That's so bad. All right, so how do I change what I need to change about this? If I want to change its mixing or its volume, cowbells way down. All right, and then we take this and copy it and paste it so that we get a double time. All right. All right, we're learning. This is good. It's horrendous, but it's good. Okay, what do we have that can drown out this bullshit? Let's this and go here. No. No, 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 no. I'm not ready yet. Just shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Stop. Stop. All right. What is this instrument anyway? Oh, that's this one. Okay. And we decided if we went really low, that it was a weird effect. And if you go really high, nah. What was the one that was really low, made it weird? Was it this one? Yeah. What about this? Okay. So let's go. Okay, let's see where we are with relation to everything else. I see you didn't get a initial note in that one. Oh, you really don't hear it. In fact, did it even play, or does it get cancelled by the other ones? Interesting. This is a little ridiculous. Where is the initial note? Interesting. Can we edit manually? What is this line? Just a selection. Okay. So if I, for example, if I copy this and paste why did it not play? Interesting. How do I get more of the vertical? You can't really narrow it down more than that. So what happens if we drag this? It's weird that it's ended up in C1. I thought we were using C2. Yeah, the G's gone away. I must have dragged the G rather than copying it. I see. Okay, so you should overlap these very slightly. Okay, all right, so we need to do, this needs to be, what do you call that, like a pedal note? This is like so, independent, overlap. Okay. There's this weird little interaction with the next note. That's actually kind of interesting. Okay, so we destroy the rest of that. that goes away. This truncates to here. And that goes on repeat. Okay, so we're getting the basics. And that's on repeat, so it'll just go. This can stretch out to eternity as far as I care. There's probably a code for that somewhere. So if we play it now, it should repeat. Let's go here. What? Why is that not giving me the option to record? Does that not have an instrument? Oh, I guess not. Okay, so we need something else. Right. Can we just kill these? Do we need these? Don't know why they're there. All right. Cool. So I need something light-ish. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Okay. Take from that. I think actually that was wrong. We got ads. So this has to go there. And then we got... okay. So we can make that smaller. I wonder if that kind of, there's almost a Chariots of Fire thing there. How fast would you have to play that for that to be interesting? Let's make this, let's, as an exercise, see if we can make that really fast. So, zoom. It's like whales talking. that's definitely what you want to hear. I wonder if there's like a shortcut for creating a bunch of like half notes. Show detail editor panel. What does that do? Automation editor panel. These do not seem to be working. Device panel. Interesting. Okay. So how short are these notes? If I copy, paste, 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 paste. How short are these notes? No. Stop. So that's because that's on, right? Weird. Why can't I just play that? Launch clip. All right. Stop. Stop. Mute. Mute. I wonder why it's not adequately switching between playing this versus playing from the arrangement. Tell you what, before we do anything else, let's, first of all, I need to get used to resizing this. To do a little bit of this every day and get good. Gotta get good. A little bit of art every day, a little bit of programming every day. Well, a lot of programming, let's face it. Because that's what I do. And then just get good at it all. Easy, right? Totally simple. Can't be a problem. This is the track that's selected. I've got this selected. Why can't I play this? It's still definitely trying to play from the arrangement. Weird. What am I missing? Switch playback to a ranger timeline. And yet it doesn't really seem to work. If I highlight this. Oh, now it is. Okay. And then it goes back to the timeline. All right, so you have to use these two, basically. Okay. So that's not quite what we were hoping. Oh, what's going on there? So we zoom. It's not quite what we were hoping for. Let's space it out a bit. Okay. All right. Now, how do I... How do I modify the properties of the instrument that I was using before? There's a way to edit it. Show drum editor, show piano roll editor, show note expressions. Huh. Adjust velocity. Timbre. Gain. Chance. Pressure. And pan. Wow. Okay, you can get really detailed. Select tool. Time selection. Blah, blah, blah. Nope. Don't need that. What I need is... What I need is to check my messages just in case I have been told that I need to pick someone up somewhere. Okay. Where is the thing where you can edit the... I can get to the mixer panel. Where is the thing where you can edit the... Ah, what was that? Man, these controls don't work too well. Okay, cool. Öffnen, which is open. Andere, I have no idea what that means. Anders is others, I think. Interesting. Are these blue because I can't change them while it's playing? Apparently not. So how did I get there? I got there by the device panel. The button didn't work terribly well, but it was there. Okay, output, Traumen. Doesn't that mean dream? Ooh, I think I hear that. Where's the level for this? Let's turn that up a little bit. Interesting. I have no idea what these words mean. Bright, I think, is brightness, right? Okay. All right. So we can add this. Possibly not at that mix level, but let's just try. Sorry, that's probably driving everybody nuts. Let's try moving it in here. Why? Why? Why can't I move it? Interesting. Oh, maybe I have. what? Because it's such a short piece of stuff, right? Is very difficult to select. Give me the selection thing. 90s ambient 2. This is not a lullaby that anyone would play to get their child to sleep, except possibly in terror. Okay, now we can unmute shit. And nope. That should not be happening. That should be this. Should it not? Stop. Stop, stop, stop. There we go. Okay, this is good. This is teaching us a lot of shit. Even if we end up burning the result, it doesn't matter. Why isn't that playing? Oh, okay. It does sound like alien radio signals. It's like fingernails. Okay, so we've learned how to adequately repeat something quickly. We can add tracks, we can add scenes. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. Alright, I'm going to save that. Why, you ask? Because I can. We are not yet going to burn it. Save as. We want to be in work, Iggy, and stream, OST. It's as if aliens have a Pink Floyd cover band. I think I'll take that as a compliment. Pink Floyd alien cover band sold. And do you do a lot of MIDI and Bitwiggy stuff yourself, Fuzzy? It sounds like you do. Pink Floyd alien cover band. Excellent. All right. Well, we've achieved some shit today in our 4 hours and 22 minutes. We have sounds. We have taps. We have redeems. Oh, that's the same sound. Damn it. All right. I'm pretty happy with that. I learned a lot. Excellent. Now I need to find somewhere to go next. That's what I need to do. And to do that, we need to go here. And it may play sounds. I should turn off. Nah, it doesn't matter. Played it with a wee bit for some games I want to make, but I have way too many hobbies, so I haven't been able to get far into it yet. I completely understand, but it's very interesting. I'm enjoying the digital, the DAWs. When I was studying music, and only briefly, we had like one Apple Macintosh running Pro Tools, and that was it. That was all we owned, and it was floppy disks all over. So this is definitely a revelation for me. Dead Slap is on. Evan MMO is on. Quantum Apprentice is on. Who else is streaming? Who are all the peoples? Check out the new Raid browser. I have not seen the Raid browser. Oh, that's kind of cool. There it is in all its glory. Who have we got? Ton of people. I wonder how they choose how to rank all of these. I'm not necessarily following all of them. Trying to tire me. I like the sentiment and the song. 12 Feet Up is pretty cool. Okay. I don't think I'm following this person. Sounds good to me. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for helping me with the musics. I appreciate it.